Excuse me, Bradley, darling, I was afraid you...
One for each other and all for one. The three brave amigos are we. Brother to brother and everyone, a brave amigo.
Danger is my business.
This is the NBC Television Network.
This has been a color production of the NBC Television Network.
You're watching NBC.
Now, a special program in living color on NBC. This is NBC. The following very special program is brought to you in lively black and white on NBC. The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC. Get down!
This is NBC.
Produced for WMAQ-TV by NBC News Chicago, which is solely responsible for its content.
The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC.
You're watching NBC.
When I grow up, I want to stick my head through a circle at the beginning of movies and roar.
What's up now, bitch?
Do you like it?
waiting for you on video cassette. From Family Home Entertainment, video classics for you to take home and treasure this holiday season. From Family Home Entertainment.
In a logo, a cartoon paintbrush dipped in red paints a letter F. Next, the paintbrush swirls a blue H, followed by a yellow E. Above the letters, the brush draws the words Family Home Entertainment.
In with Family Home Entertainment, spectacular holiday sales sensation. Family Home Entertainment is proud to present the most popular Christmas videos ever.
And Family Home Entertainment.
And Family Home Entertainment.
Family Home Entertainment. From our family to yours, there's something special for everyone. At www.familyhomeent.com.
Family Home Entertainment Theater is the video series that offers great movies for the entire family to share together. Family Home Entertainment Theater, a series you can trust, offering great movies for every family's video library.
Join some familiar faces and new names for a colourful new year. Weekdays from January the 1st on ITV. Carlton. Television for London.
Now Ian St John introduces live World Cup football.
This is Carlton. Television for London. Was that okay? Was I alright? Oh yes, good. Yes. Did I look okay? Was I smiling?
Thank you, lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Next, please.
You're watching Carlton.
Now, the news at 10 with Trevor McDonald.
This is
Carlton!
Good morning and a warm welcome to our programmes on Thursday the 25th of March. Now we go over to the Albert Dock to see what's lined up this morning.
You're watching Carlton!
Now we join the Riddlers and there's a Christmassy feel to today's visit.
You're watching Carlton.
Matt has a spot of soul searching to do in a country practice in half an hour. First though, we drop in on Summer Bay.
This is Carlton, television for London.
Just a reminder that in half an hour, Lloyd Grossman will be announcing the winner of Britain's most sophisticated Sharon competition in The View. First, a country practice.
You're watching Carlton.
Now to your opinions on what's on television. Lloyd Grossman presents The View.
This is Carlton.
Paul Green has the stories making news in London today. After the headlines now with Nicholas Owen at ITN.
This is Carlton, television for London.
In This Morning at 10:35, what do the stars have in store for the royal family? Also a rare interview with Mick Fleetwood. First though, making a new start.
This is Carlton.
And that's all from us today. We'll be back on Monday morning at 9:25 with Runway. Now we cross to ITN for the early evening news with Sonia Rusler.
This is Carlton, television for London.
Now it's trouble with the law for Arthur Daly in Minder.
There's a shocking admission in The Young Doctors at 3:20, so no news there. Now, take the high road.
This is Carlton, television for London.
And a very happy new year. Welcome to 1993 and our first programme live from Trafalgar Square. Here's Chris Tarrant with A Carlton New Year.
You're watching Carlton.
The phone-in on This Morning in just over half an hour is on children's rights. First, to the safety of children in The Time, the Place.
Now, Adam Holloway in Disguises.
You're watching Carlton.
Now from ITN, the news at 10 with Trevor McDonald.
This is Carlton.
Well, this Thursday morning continues now as we join Danny Baker and the contestants for Win, Lose or Draw.
This is Carlton, television for London.
Good morning on Friday the 26th of March. In a moment, Jeopardy. Now Richard and Judy with What's in This Morning.
This is Carlton, television for London.
Arthur falls out with Dave, prompting a rival bid for the drinkers of North London in Minder in 30 minutes. Now, though, Burnside means business in the bill.
In just under half an hour, country practice. Now, home and away.
You're watching Carlton.
Now, a country practice.
This is Carlton, television for London.
In just under an hour, the news headlines. First, life goes on.
This is Carlton, television for London.
A very good morning to you on this Monday, the 29th of March. Now with news of what's happening this morning, here's Richard.
You're watching Carlton.
Don't forget at 2:45 this afternoon we'll be catching up with families, and then at 3:10 the latest news from ITN. Those programmes still to come after a visit to the Wandin Valley.
This is Carlton, television for London.
There's an update on news in the capital in London tonight. Before that, news at 10.
You're watching Carlton.
Now, the latest news from ITN with John Suchet.
You're watching Carlton!
And a very good morning to you on this Tuesday, the 30th of March. Now, with news of our programmes this morning, let's say a very good morning to Richard Madeley.
You're watching Carlton.
So, is this fine and sunny weather set to continue? Find out in the forecast after London Today. But first, the headlines from Carol Barnes at ITN.
Full Stretch tomorrow at 9 on Carlton.
And welcome to our programmes for Monday night. Coronation Street is in half an hour. First, time for a break.
In just over half an hour, World in Action reports on the children of Chernobyl. Now the last in the series of September Song.
This is Carlton Television for London.
At 7:30, journalists Beeman de Silva uncover the activities of London's hitmen, those paid to kill. Now in Carlton, London Tonight.
You're watching Carlton.
You're watching Carlton!
In just over 10 minutes, a quick reminder that it's Tots TV.
This is Carlton.
Now prisoner of cell block H.
You're watching Carlton.
Now the funny side of the limousine business. Full Stretch.
You're watching Carlton.
Now Matthew Lorenzo presents exclusive highlights of the quarter-final.
This is Carlton Television for London.
Now Arthur and Ray go down under in Minder.
You're watching Carlton.
At 7:30 this evening, a remarkable love story from the frozen wastes of Siberia. That's in 3D. But now at 6 o'clock, it's London Tonight.
This is Carlton Television for London.
Okay, mark it. 44, take 3. This is Carlton Television for London.
Now the final case for the celebrated Inspector Morse. John Thaw and Kevin Whately are joined by a star-studded cast led by Sir John Gielgud in Twilight of the Gods.
This is Carlton Television for London.
This time tomorrow we visit the Peak District and Constable Country in Travel UK. Now a special edition of Capital Woman.
You're watching Carlton.
In just under half an hour, Coronation Street. Now we set off for the first in a new series of Busman's Holiday.
You're watching Carlton.
Now World in Action.
You're watching Carlton.
At 10:40, our romantic thriller stars Gregory Harrison and Sybil Shepherd in Seduced. Now the news at 10 with Trevor McDonald.
You're watching Carlton.
The Bill are looking for hard evidence at 8. Now we go up country for Emmerdale.
You're watching Carlton.
In just over 25 minutes, animated fun with Speedy Gonzales. First, more cartoon chaos with Police Academy.
You're watching Carlton.
Now we join Gordon Kennedy and Carolyn Marshall for the first in a new series to help you get more fun out of London. Big City.
This is Carlton.
Join us in 25 minutes if you can for news, information, entertainment and much more in the first of this week's editions of This Morning. Before that, we're Out of This World. Now, in a special programme, we celebrate 30 years of current affairs reporting by World in Action.
This is Carlton, Television for London.
You're watching Carlton.
Now, The Last Vampire, the first of 2 new feature-length mysteries for Sherlock Holmes.
Now for that rough-hewn hero Sharp in the concluding part of our drama set during the time of the Napoleonic Wars.
This is Carlton, Television for London.
And welcome to our programmes for this Thursday night, including The Bill at 8 and the tale of Daly's Inflatables in Minder at 8:30. But first, a trip to Emmerdale.
You're watching Carlton.
In half an hour, a country practice. And today, Steve and Matt fight hard to save a foal's life. First, home and away.
You're watching Carlton.
Now, 3 more contestants take up the challenge for Blockbusters.
You're watching Carlton.
In just under an hour, Street Legal. Now we take a generous helping of raw soup.
You're watching Carlton, now directed by Michael Winner and starring Charles Bronson. It's the action-packed thriller, The Stone Killer.
This is Carlton.
Now new for Wednesday nights, the first of 4 programmes with Saint, Greavesy and a panel of top sports personalities.
Now, some springtime sunshine in Summer Bay. In 10 minutes, some magic moments from the Carry On team. But now the news from ITN at 12:30.
You're watching Carlton.
Well, Home and Away is one of the nominees of the most popular soap category in tonight's awards. How will it do against the likes of Coronation Street and Emmerdale? Some tough competition. We'll be finding out later tonight. Now, let's catch up on today's events in Summer Bay.
The Lamberts pull together in today's episode of Step by Step in 5 minutes. First, the news from ITN.
Well, if you've just joined us, welcome to this Thursday morning here on Carlton. You're just in time for today's mission for James Bond Jr. Well, a reminder that tonight on Carlton, Mariella Frostrup will be reporting from the Empire Cinema in Leicester Square on tonight's Royal Film premiere of The Flintstones. That's at 11:40. Well, that's later, but our Monday night starts with visiting time at Jimmy's.
The Holcroft Covenant stars Michael Caine and Anthony Andrews in our late film at 10:40. But now on Carlton, a movie premiere. Green Card.
There's a musical flavour to nighttime later, which includes Tina Turner, Mariah Carey, and then at 4, the classical sounds of Bizet's Arlesian Suite. Nighttime starts with Hollywood Report at 1:30.
Well, tomorrow afternoon we're invited to meet Hazel, a former opera singer who now teaches opera and piano to aspiring young performers. She's 1 in a million. In 5 million this Friday afternoon at 5 to 2.
This is Carlton.
Until our film for younger viewers at 9:25, we hand over for the first time now to GMTV.
We're through the night with Night Time, and in a few minutes the latest film news and gossip in Hollywood Report.
Happy New Year from Holland.
Now, settle back and enjoy our movie tonight as Ralph Macchio stars in Karate Kid 2.
You're watching Carlton on Boxing Day. Now Nicholas Owen is at ITN, ready to bring us up to date on all the latest news from across the country and throughout the world, while Graham Miller has all the sporting news and sporting results.
Well, here on Carlton Now, we follow the turbulent past of a rich society widow in The Two Mrs. Grenvilles.
It's 9:25. Good morning. This is Carlton. Welcome to a new week of entertainment. Starting in just a moment with a few essentials round at Dale's Place. The time the place talks about banks in 5 minutes. This is Carlton. Home and Away is in 25 minutes with a romantic moment in store for Selena. But first, it's Monday's news from ITN. A stolen kiss in the staff room at Shortland Street. Full coverage today at 1:55. But right now, our lunchtime drama starts with Home and Away.
Well, next tonight over on Channel 4, it's Desmond's. Now on Carlton, World in Action.
There's big trouble for Sally in today's episode of Home and Away at 6. You're watching Carlton. Now at 5:40, it's over to ITN.
Now on Carlton with a roundup of today's news in the region, it's London Tonight.
We're just starting over on Channel 4 without wars, but stay with us here on Carlton Now for Soldier, Soldier.
Well, now Carlton brings you the best in drama as John Thor stars as Kavanagh QC.
Wednesday night, you're watching Carlton.
Well, here on Carlton Now, part 5 of the Beatles anthology.
I've just come down. I'll see you next week.
This is Carlton, now a story of tragic secrets and sexual jealousy.
In a new series of London Bridge, which from tonight can be seen every Monday and Wednesday at 6:30.
A reminder, Home and Away will be back on April the 26th. Now, Lie Detector, our new series.
This is Carlton. It's exactly 10 o'clock. Now, a little later than billed, it's days like these.
Now in Carlton, our holiday morning movie, the delightful animated version of Watership Down.
Merry Christmas from Carlton.
Vanessa will be here in half an hour, chatting about children who think they're fat. Well, that's a little later. First, we join BB Baskin.
Well, here on Carlton now, later than advertised, it's time to turn back the clock to 1976 for days like these.
This is Carlton. Now, the Ruth Rendell Mysteries.
And after McCallum, we head into the murky world of competitive gardening when Tim Healy stars in King Leek. That's at 10.
Now, Life in Another World, the movie Doorways. Now, the first of its kind on television, Men for Sale.
This is Carlton, part of the ITV network.
Now on Carlton, time to taste the blood of Fu Manchu.
A very good morning to you from all of us here at Carlton. The cheaters are exposed by Jerry Springer in just a moment, but there are thieves at work right now. Now, London Today with Anna Maria Ash and Kate Harding.
Now Central Goals Extra, the best sporting action for our region with Bob Hall. Join us at 2 this afternoon for our movie Superman 2, starring Christopher Reeve as our hero taking on 3 villains from the planet Krypton. Now though, it's cartoon time.
Christmas wouldn't be complete without Morecambe and Wise, so it's coming early this year, in fact at 10:30 tonight. But before that, a touch of Dickens.
This is Carlton, part of ITV. Now it's time for the latest news. It's a busy time in Emmerdale, so tonight we have 2 visits. Here's the first. Now, the highlight of Christmas Day on Carlton, an all-star cast in Aladdin. In half an hour, Lisa Riley will be here with some seasonal home video disasters in You've Been Framed. That's at 8:15, after Emmerdale, Part 2. Our movie in 40 minutes is Sleepless in Seattle. First though, here on Carlton, there's a fortune to be won.
This is Carlton, part of ITV1, and time for a summary of the news from ITN now with Mary Nightingale.
The main headlines, local, national and international, coming soon. And then it's today's CITV. But first, we're back to Yorkshire. Now on Carlton, it is the most successful series of movies ever made. George Lucas and his vision of good versus evil, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
Now Martin Lewis and his panel discuss today's ultimate questions.
Central is taking on the name of its parent company, Carlton. From next week, the station will be getting a new name and a new look.
We will all be back before you know.
Carlton Home Entertainment brings you an extensive collection of children's videos full of music, fun and adventure for you to share with your entire family. All of these wonderful children's videos and more are available from Carlton Home Entertainment for you and your family to own.
Children's videos from Carlton. From Carlton.
This is Harlech, which provides your independent television programs, broadcasting on the transmitters of the Independent Television Authority.
But now it's time to welcome our younger viewers to HTV programmes. In a few moments we'll be bringing you another adventure with Noddy, followed at 12:10 this afternoon by more fun when we meet Geoffrey, Bungle and Zippy in Rainbow. In today's programme, Peter Egan will be telling us a special story, Fang the Fiery Dragon. That's Rainbow at 12:10. But now we meet the little bloke with the bell on his hat, Noddy.
And this is HTV West News Time at the studios of IT.
Time now for the national news at the studios of ITN in London.
Comedy on HTV. Watch this space.
Now the 12th James Bond epic starring Roger Moore's 007 in For Your Eyes Only.
Now, a brand new series of Through the Keyhole.
Good evening, you're watching HTV.
His life on the line for a beautiful woman now on HTV in Baywatch.
Now on HTV, festivities in Aidensfield with Heartbeat. Equinox is next on 4. On HTV now we step back to the 60s for the last in the present series of Heartbeat. Now on HTV, it's Bayleaf's last day with Blue Watch. London's burning. Now on HTV, our film, a remake of the classic, The Jazz Singer.
You're watching HTV. Feel the beat here on HTV.
Beatles back now on HTV for some Easter home video fun. You've been framed.
Our Friday afternoon continues now on HTV with the world's greatest magic.
Students have revenge in mind now on HTV and Campus Cops.
Brookside is just starting on Channel 4. On HTV now, comedy, Holding the Baby.
First on HTV, film comedy. Chevy Chase and Dan Aykroyd star in Spies Like Us. Now on HTV, Robbie Coltrane stars in the dramatisation of Robert Louis Stevenson's classic, The Ebb Tide. HTV, your channel for 30 years. Christmas Eve film comedy now here on HTV with Sister Act 2. They're back in the habit.
In half an hour, Chris Tarrant is determined to create a millionaire. On HTV now, Ian, another chance? I don't think so.
Our film Confidential can now be seen at 1:55. But now on HTV, half an hour later than billed, our film The Comrades of Summer, which contains strong language.
Wish You Were Here has worldwide holiday destination ideas for you in half an hour. It's now 6:30. This is HTV. We've Grand Prix highlights for you on HTV now on the day when the streets of Monaco were roaring with the sound of Formula One engines.
In an hour, the A&E team are pushed to the limit, and that's just what's happening to the castaways now on HTV. Who can the survivors trust?
Starting over on ITV2 now, Sheena. You're on HTV, today's top stories of the day in the ITV Weekend News.
You're watching HTV on Wednesday the 31st of May. Good morning. Trisha opens today's viewing with the topic, You're a Mum, Not a Pop Star. First on HTV, a look ahead to later tonight. You're watching HTV on Thursday the 8th of June. Good morning. We've a variety of entertainment today, starting with Tricia. Her topic is I Want My Old Wife Back. First, though, on HTV, a look ahead to later tonight. Tomorrow night at 9, Richard and Judy host the British Soap Awards. But back to this evening here on HTV, and I suggest you stock up on the tissues for tonight's episode at Larkhall as we join the Bad Girls.
Tomorrow at 6:15 here on HTV, it's pantomime time, but now on HTV, it's Christmas shopping time with Attitude. So use Turbo Power.
You're watching HTV at 6 o'clock. Reporting for the West, from the West. HTV News.
The European Grand Prix highlights are starting over on ITV2 now. Here on HTV, we're off to Weatherfield for Coronation Street, and Sarah Louise becomes hooked on chat rooms. Now some makeover magic.
Our real-life documentary, One Man, 6 Wives and 29 Children's in half an hour after the news.
Very chilly on ITV2 now. Northern Exposure. Here on HTV, Paddy and Emily try to defrost.
This is HTV, ITV1 in Wales. Good morning and welcome. Time now for the Premiership.
ITV1 in Wales, good evening. You're watching HTV. At 11:35 tonight, Jim Carrey stars as a zany private detective in our late-night film Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. Now, though, on HTV, action all the way, as James Bond is assigned to another mission in A View to a Kill.
Plenty of action to come here on HTV at 11:15, Batman Forever. And later at 1:30, another adventure film, Gunmen. Now, a touch of frost. At 9 o'clock tonight, D.I. Jack Frost tackles a double murder investigation. First, plenty of laughs in the Brian Conley Show. Later at 11:30, take your seats at St David's Hall for musical choices. Now tonight with Trevor MacDonald.
Desamel chat to comedian Tim Vine and Norman Pace tomorrow afternoon. That's at 1. Now on HTV, we take to the Welsh countryside. Hywel James goes to the Brecon Beacons on his travels in Grassroots.
In half an hour, the truth behind the glossy brochures in Package Holiday 2002.
You're watching HTV, a part of ITV1. Good evening. It's 6:30.
Over on ITV2 now, another chance to see tonight's episode of Coronation Street. Here on HTV, The Children from The Sound of Music.
At 9:30 tonight, Jack investigates the death of a police informer in A Touch of Frost. Now on HTV, Les resorts to desperate measures, and things go from bad to worse for Eileen as we join the festive activities in Coronation Street.
New Year's Eve ends in tears and desperate deeds in Coronation Street.
Dolly Parton is one of tonight's guests on the Frank Skinner Show at 10:50. Now on HTV, we go on the dark side in our movie premiere starring Harrison Ford, The Empire Strikes Back, Special Edition.
You're watching HTV, ITV1 in Wales. Now, Ultimate Questions.
In 30 minutes with us here on ITV1 Wales, Matthew Kelly hosts Hotel Getaway. Now though, look out, because Barry Welsh is coming. 1 o'clock Wednesday night, 10 remaining female contestants are reduced to 8 as we continue with Mr. Right. Now on ITV1 Wales, a tense thriller, The Safe House. This programme contains from the outset scenes that some viewers may find disturbing. Now on ITV1 Wales, the one and only Tom Jones joins Fernand Phillip for This Morning.
This is ITV1. Today's national and international news here in 30 minutes. But first, the region's latest. The time is 6 o'clock.
Our late movie at 11 o'clock tonight stars Sean Penn up at the Villa. Now on ITV1 Wales, there's a rumble in the jungle, as it's the final of I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, which could contain some strong language. Youngsters from 16 nations compete in the grand final of the first ever Junior Eurovision Song Contest live from Copenhagen. That's at 7. Now on ITV1 Wales, it's Pop Idol.
Hayley Mills joins Arden Haynes Davis tomorrow at 2:30 for a chat about her prized possessions, while auctioneer Ryan Beach finds some hidden treasures in Milford Haven. Now on ITV1 Wales, from gramophones to plasma screens, life's tidy. Star Wars The Phantom Menace is our film today at 4. Good afternoon, you're watching ITV1 Wales on Christmas Eve. It's time for the news.
We've a change to tonight's programmes, which means Barely Serious starts at the later time of midnight. But now on ITV1, skipping winter and heading straight for early spring, which suits me fine. Here's Johnny Kingdom.
This is ITV1. Now a whole century of change, all in one little village. It's another particular parish.
Hell's Kitchen on Sunday is a new celebrity challenge series headed by chef extraordinaire Gordon Ramsay. That's tomorrow at 9 o'clock on ITV1 Wales. Now some comic clips.
Now on ITV1 Wales, a two-part documentary. Jonathan Dimbleby takes a critical look at the Anglo-US War on Terror as he questions the Bush-Blair approach. It's the new World War.
Charlie's got some explaining to do in half an hour, here on ITV1 Wales.
Well, the lonely Eric Pollard is forced to call on Val for help. Is this the start of a beautiful friendship? It's Emmerdale coming up in 15 minutes. First on ITV1 Wales, and this Christmas Eve, the latest news.
Soulful Steve or the operatic G4, who are you going to vote for? One thing's for certain, don't miss the X Factor final tomorrow at 6:30 here on ITV1 Wales. Now it's a treacherous path Shelley treads as we visit Coronation Street. Enjoy a musical extravaganza with Donny Osmond at 10. That's Christmas Mania on ITV1 Wales. First, the battle's on for the X Factor crown. Who's it going to be, Steve or G4? Rosemary in Time is just starting over on ITV3 now. Here on One Wales, we have a change to our advertised programme. We take a look at the tidal wave disaster, Tsunami, an ITV News special.
Now on ITV1 Wales, Coronation Street will never be the same again. Murder is about to strike the cobbled street again as Katie Harris delivers a fatal blow. Get close to the action as we bring you the annual boat race here on ITV1 Wales, Easter Sunday afternoon at 2 o'clock. Now though, it's one of our dinosaurs is missing.
Holidays and romance go hand in hand. Well, that's what our celebs are hoping for. Celebrity Love Island starts Monday at 9. It's also countdown to the Big Fight Live. Khan versus Kinderland tonight, 9:30.
Now on ITV1 Wales, the waiting's over. 12 single sexy celebs are looking for love. And you're in control as you get the chance to play matchmaker in Celebrity Love Island. Now on ITV1 Wales, Ali G gets elected to Parliament thanks to a scheming politician. We've comedy for you now in our movie Ali G in the House, and this film does contain some strong language.
Now on ITV1 Wales, another chance to win yourself some cash as we go interactive and join Quizmania. The animals are a little bit more ferocious in 25 minutes here on ITV1 Wales in the Crocodile Hunter Diaries. First though, we're looking for a new animated superhero. With half-term upon us, you might be looking for something to do. Well, how about saving the world from alien invasion? CITV cracks the new movie Chicken Little at 3:35 here on ITV1 Wales. Well, dig out your flares and your glad rags. We're having a party in an hour here on ITV1 Wales with Disco Mania. First, we're off to Australia Zoo with Steve Owen and the team. It's the ultimate test of strength and endurance. Being the best is hard work. Get your adrenaline pumping with the boat race next Sunday here on ITV1.
New drama 11th Hour tomorrow at 9 here on ITV1. We're now with strong language. It's Ocean's 11.
Five skaters remain and they're all desperate to stay. ITV1 is live for Dancing on Ice tomorrow from 7:10 with the skate off at 9:10.
A secret agent with ideas above his station. It's the movie premiere of Johnny English next Wednesday night. But now here on ITV1, raising their game. It's back to Ocean's 11 with strong language.
Well, very exotic animals require very exotic vets, and they're coming up here on ITV Wales at 11:35. Right now, though, it's time to get up to speed with what's going on in Parliament with the Sharp End.
Now on ITV1 here in Wales, the weather is closing in, and that spells big problems for the lifeboat's crew in Mayday, Mayday.
Thank you.
Now the news. The time 8 minutes past 5.
And now, live from the studios of Southern Television, the final episode of Together.
And so with the time just 22 minutes to 1, we come to the end of our programmes for today. We hope you enjoyed them and that you'll be joining us again tomorrow, when, of course, television starts at 6:15 with Good Morning Britain. Meanwhile, from all of us here at TVS to all of you at home, we wish you a very good night and sleep well.
It's been hard work, and more hard work building a brand new £17 million job is to bring a better and better service on TVS for the South and South East.
Gang for another session of lunacy. To take us there, our film Sweeney 2.
Entertainment for Friday night on TVS.
In half an hour, Alistair Burnett will be talking to the Prime Minister in TVI. First, comedy that is completely duty-free.
The world news now from ITN, the time 10 o'clock.
You're watching Television South. Now on this Thursday, the 16th of July, we're joined by ITN.
Well, now on TVS we present our big Sunday evening film. Roger Moore stars as James Bond, licensed to thrill, who's assigned to investigate the disappearance of the US British space shuttle, Moonraker.
In half an hour, Melvyn Bragg presents a South Bank show devoted to the work of dancer Siobhan Davis. And a spitting image of Melvyn Bragg may very well turn up now in the cutting satire that seems to spare no one.
But here on Television South now, it's time for another adventure with Dempsey and Makepeace, Out of Darkness.
And a very good morning to you. You're watching TVS.
You're watching TVS on Sunday the 27th of November. In 5 minutes, the regional news and weather, but first we join ITN.
Now on TVS, we visit the US, Shropshire and Yugoslavia in Wish You Were Here.
Which ITV company is it? Yours.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Monday the 24th of December, and from TVS, very good morning to you on the eve of the festive celebrations. Our aim is that you have fun today, and to that end, the new adventures of He-Man. The movie begins at 10 o'clock this morning, a feature-length edition of the cartoon hero in action. Our film... Surely there can't be a bent copper at Sunhill CID. The Serious Crime Squad is there.
Good morning and welcome to Christmas Eve on TVS. You're watching TVS. Now highlights of Kylie Minogue's first ever concert tour of Japan. Kylie on the go.
This is TVS. Now the news from ITN.
But now, down in Sherwood Forest, Robin Hood struggles with the evil Prince John.
Good morning and welcome to Christmas Eve on TVS.
That'll be extra.
Meridian.
Watch it.
Good morning and welcome to our programmes for Tuesday. We've Supermarket Sweep in a moment, but first a quick look at what's on this morning.
This is Meridian. A very good morning and a very happy new year. In a moment, comedy with Matthew Kelly in Gabrielle and the... This is Meridian on Friday, the 1st of January, 1993.
Now Saturday Night Horror as Jack Palance is Dracula.
You can see the highlights of this afternoon's Formula One Monaco Grand Prix later on Meridian at 11:15.
Because of the football, our programmes are running a few minutes late.
You can see the highlights of today's Formula One Malaysian Grand Prix in an hour's time.
The new recruit is arousing curiosity now in the Bill.
Our late thriller movie Taggart is tonight at 1:40.
programme in half an hour is one of those that will amaze, anger or annoy. Big Brother is watching our motorway life.
Countryways is in half an hour after Emmerdale.
In 20 minutes, you can see the highlights of today's Formula One British Grand Prix.
Kevin and Molly fall out, but Tyrone and Fizz have a night to remember. The latest Coronation Street in half an hour. Now on Meridian, Emmerdale. Sean Connery and Michelle Pfeiffer star in our late movie The Russia House tonight at 11:30. Now on Meridian, the Bond movie, The World Is Not Enough.
Classic comedy with Morecambe and Wise at 10:30. Coronation Street follows Coastal Ways.
Gabby Logan and Ali McCoyce present the best of the weekend's games in the Premiership at 11:20. Now on Meridian, Pierce Brosnan stars in the Bond movie Tomorrow Never Dies.
ITV.
Loss of our programme, we'll bring you CITV as soon as we can.
extraordinary video diary of a Hampshire man on trial for murdering his wife. On Focus tonight on ITV1 at 11:30.
Corruption and scandal. Midsummer Murders, tonight at 9 here on ITV1. Before that, though, it's Off the Record.
Phil Hornby returns with the big story tonight at 11:30 here on ITV1. Now, though, turning back the clock to a time when the summers always seemed to be a lot longer and you used to get change out of a penny.
Good afternoon. You're watching Meridian here on ITV1 with a spot of monkey business.
We've another big story investigation on Thursday night at 11:30. But now on ITV1, half an hour to enjoy the peace and tranquility in the heart of the Dorset countryside. Countryways.
You're watching Meridian on ITV1, and it's time to sort out that internet business.
This is GTV9 Melbourne relaying to GLV10 Gippsland, BCV8 Bendigo, 3AK Eltham, which is further than I can get a signal, by Polaroid to a city chemist and to a loud hailer in Russ Sefton's armpit. The time is Christmas 1970.
Get the Channel 9 feeling. 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 Get the Channel 9 Moomba feeling. Get the Channel 9 feeling.
celebrating 40 years of television. This is Channel 9.
Celebrating 60 years of television. Happy birthday, Channel 9.
Let's be the one you turn to. Let's be the one you turn to. When you need someone to turn to. Let us be the one.
This is Channel 9. Channel 9, first in South Australia. Serving South Australia for 25 years.
We apologize for this interruption. Unfortunately, a technical problem prevents us continuing our scheduled program for the moment. In the meantime, we bring you a brief alternative program.
"17 days till the biggest party of the millennium." Rush Hour.
Celebrating 50 years. This is Channel 9.
This is Channel 9. This is Channel 9. This is Channel 9. This is Channel 9. This is Channel 9.
Channel 9.
From our family to yours, Merry Christmas, Australia.
Together we can all slow the spread.
From my family to yours, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas from my family to yours. Have a great one.
Happy New Year, everyone. The first year of a whole new decade.
Let's enjoy 2021 together.
Happy birthday, McDonald's. From 9. Congrats on 50 years of Maccas in Australia.
Help stop the spread. If you're eligible, get vaccinated now. It's our shot to get life back to normal.
Happy birthday, Cadbury, from Channel 9. Congratulations on 100 years of shared moments.
You're watching Channel 9 across regional Australia on the WIN network. You're watching Channel 9 on the WIN network.
We're on the air, we're on the air. Our program has begun. We bring you laughter and drama too, with music, quiz and fun.
Yes, ATN is on the air. Don't let a thing detain you. It's relaxing time. Pull up a chair. We're here to entertain you.
Your eyes should rest on ATN, the clearest in the nation. For programs that are far the best, it's Channel 7 station.
ATN Channel 7 now presents for your entertainment.
Not bad, that Burt Bacharach. Shows a bit of promise. Something special, I think.
Your world.
Well, everyone knows the color machine is 7, 7. Gives you orange, yellow, red or green. 7, 7. If you're blue or in the pink, things are better than you think. Just color your world with the color machine called 7.
Who colors your world?
Channel 7 Sydney.
Seven's always been a part of you. Melbourne, you're a part of us. 7 is a part of you.
8:30.
Seven holds the key there, be there. Come together in the moments that they share. On Channel 7, let's all be there. Channel 7, let's all be there. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate. Seven is coming through. Channel 7. Seven is coming through.
Hilarious viewing tonight on 7.
great entertainment, it has to be 7.
The one to watch.
The one to watch.
Seven. The one to watch.
7. Australia's Olympic Network. Thanks for watching 7.
The biggest shows.
Biggest shows?
Are all in one place.
One place. One place here.
On 7.
Here on 7.
You gotta love that.
The biggest shows
Biggest shows are all in one place. One place.
Here on 7.
here on 7.
Well, you gotta love that.
Thanks for watching Channel 7.
Thanks for watching Channel 7.
So I have something that I really need to tell you. It's kind of why I called you. I'm pregnant. You are unbelievable.
Seven's packed to the rafters. Just enjoy the show.
There's one place for all new rafters, one place for all new Home and Away.
One place for all new Grey's Anatomy.
One place for all new Desperate Housewives.
One place, right here on 7.
It's a 7.
Gotta love that.
You gotta love that.
You gotta love that.
On 7. Australia's number 1.
Australia's number 1.
Number 1.
You gotta love all your favourite shows, right here on 7. You gotta love all your favourite shows, right here on 7.
Takes the lead, looks a winner, draws away. This is a famous victory, a magnificent performance. What a legend, what a champion.
The Olympics are home on 7.
Seven Food Network presents
Merry Christmas.
From all of us at 7.
Stay strong, and we will beat this thing.
Merry Christmas to you and your family from all of us here at 7.
Have a Merry Christmas from all of us at 7.
Become a movie watcher. Only at AMC ticket counters.
lights are down. The movie's about to start. It's magic.
Hey! No, I can totally talk. Oh, you shut your mustache. And what now?
All right, enough. I am the Lorax, and I speak for the audience. Try to be quiet. Try to keep still. And we'll all have more fun at the movies. We will. And don't forget to come see me, the Lorax, only in theaters.
Disarm your phone, soldier. Arm your senses. Engage. AMC Amazing. Let's start this mission with a few safety tips. Keep track of your stuff. Report suspicious characters. And in case of angry robots or other emergencies, watch your step and walk to the nearest exit, which may be in front of you, behind you, or on either side. Then exit the building and move far away from the angry robot. Coming soon to AMC. You won't need a phone where you're going. You are now entering AMC Amazing. Let's get this show on the road with a few safety tips. Report suspicious characters. Keep track of your stuff. And in case of cow collisions or other emergencies, watch your step and walk to the nearest exit, which may be in front of you, behind you, or on either side. Then exit the building and keep on moving, baby. Coming soon to AMC. Honey, I'd beware if I were you. Welcome to the spine-tingling world of AMC Amazing. There's nothing to be scared of. We just have a few safety tips. Keep track of your stuff. Report suspicious characters. And in case of hauntings or other emergencies, watch your step and walk to the nearest exit, which may be in front of you, behind you, or on either side. Then exit the building and move far away, because there may be zombies. Coming soon to AMC. Welcome to AMC. Before we begin our adventure, let's talk safety. Keep an eye on any ancient artifacts or valuables you may have brought with you. And if you spot any villainous characters with suspicious agendas, report them to our crew. In case of an alien encounter or any other emergency, be sure to search this vessel for the closest exit. And watch your step as you walk out of the theater and move far away. Now that that's covered, let's find out what's escaping soon to an AMC near you. Welcome to AMC. Before our family fun begins, let's talk safety. Keep track of all your stuff and any candy-loving companions you may have brought with you. And if you happen to see any suspiciously strange characters with mad agendas, report them to our crew. In case of a spooky sighting or any other emergency, you'll want to check out quickly. So find your closest exit and watch your step as you walk out of the theater and move far away. Now that that's covered, let's see what the future holds for you at AMC. Welcome to AMC. Before this frightening feature begins, let's talk safety. Keep track of all your possessions, or any possessed objects you may have brought with you. And if you happen to see any evil spirits with suspicious agendas, report them to our crew. In case of a haunting or any other type of emergency, you'll want to find the closest door to safety and watch your step as you walk out of the theater and move far away. Now that that's covered, let's find out what's hatching soon at an AMC near you. All right, one last thing. Talking during the movie is disruptive. Using your phone is distracting. Don't ruin the movie.
Thank you for choosing AMC Theaters, where we make movie moments AMC amazing. Your safety is important to us, so remember, keep an eye on your valuables. Be sure to report any suspicious behavior, and please take a moment to find the exit closest to you. In case of emergency, walk out of the building and move far away. Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to an AMC near you. At the movies, the feature is on the big screen, so please remember, don't text, don't post, don't talk, don't ruin the movie. Thank you. And to our millions of AMC Stubs members, a very special thanks to you. We hope you're enjoying your status, exclusive benefits, savings, and rewards. the show at AMC. If you're looking forward to those movies, you should be on the AMC Stubs A-list. Find a crew member after the show and ask how you can get credit for this movie. And to our millions of AMC Stubs members, a very special thanks to you. We hope you're enjoying your savings, rewards, and exclusive benefits. If you're not an AMC Stubs member, join today. At the movies, the feature is on the big screen, so please remember, don't text, don't post, don't talk, don't ruin the movie. Thank you. Thank you for choosing AMC Theaters and celebrating 100 years of movie memories with us. Your safety is important, so remember, keep an eye on your valuables. Be sure to report any suspicious behavior, and please take a moment to find the exit closest to you. In case of emergency, watch your step as you walk out of the building and move far away. Fans can't get enough of America's #1 movie theater membership, AMC Stubs A-List. See up to 3 movies every week and get all the extras with no extra fees. All our biggest and best screens are included. Enjoy exclusive savings and rewards that add up quickly. And make free online reservations anytime for movies like these. Coming soon to an AMC near you.
Nasce la Rai di domani.
Il futuro ha bisogno della nostra grande storia.
Oh!
A Natale restiamo insieme su Rai 1.
Resta su Rai 1. Tra poco, Fiction.
Rai per lo sport.
Stai con la Rai. Tra poco su Rai 2 vedrai Fiction.
Rai 4. Rai 4.
New for you on 2.
In a history.
Of the exam process for doctors-to-be. Monday at 8 on 2. Monday night on BBC. New from Jennifer Saunders, tomorrow at 9 on 2.
We're now in the approach phase, everything looking good.
And now, our feature presentation.
For our feature presentation. And now for our feature presentation.
And now, our feature presentation. And now, our feature presentation.
And now, our feature presentation. And now, our feature presentation. And now, our feature presentation. And now, our feature presentation.
Thanks for joining us for this special preview. And now, our feature presentation.
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation. And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation. And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation. And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation. And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
And now, our feature presentation. And now, our feature presentation. And now, our feature presentation. And now, our feature presentation. And now, our feature presentation.
For our feature presentation.
And now, our feature presentation.
And now, our feature presentation. And now, our feature presentation.
beak. Produced in New York by WNDT. Soul was produced in New York by WNDT.
Senate hearings on the treatment of war refugees, and several congressional committees have pledged inquiry soon on other aspects of the war.
The following program is from NET. The following program is from WNET 13. The following program is a presentation of WNET 13. The following program is a presentation of WNET 13.
This program was made possible by a grant from Pepsi-Cola Company.
Produced in New York by WNET. Produced in New York by WNET. A presentation of WNET.
The Round Table is next, here on Channel 13, WNET.
The Thin Edge series is being made possible by an underwriting grant from Bristol Myers Company.
Funding for this program has been provided by grants from the National Endowment for the Arts, the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, Exxon Corporation, and by this station and other public television stations. Funding for this program was provided by a grant from Exxon Corporation, by this station and other public television. Funding for this program was provided by a grant from Exxon Corporation, by this station and other public television stations.
This program is made possible by grants from the Ford Foundation and the Corporation for Public Broadcasting.
This presentation of Cinema 13 is made possible by an underwriting grant from Sims Clothing Incorporated.
Funding for the following program has been provided by this station and other public television stations, and by a grant from the Chubb Group of Insurance Companies.
Funding for this series has been provided by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, this station and other public television stations.
This program was made possible by a grant from the Independent Documentary Fund, which is supported by the National Endowment for the Arts and the Ford Foundation. This program is made possible by a grant from the Independent Documentary Fund, which is supported by the National Endowment for the Arts, the Ford Foundation, the Program Fund of the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, and by public television stations, and by additional grants from the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, the Samuel Rubin Foundation, the William and Mary Grieve Foundation, and by the Albert Kunstadter Family Foundation.
Matinee at the Bijou will not be broadcast next Saturday night, but will return 2 weeks from tonight at 11:30. Century, tomorrow night at 9 o'clock.
This is 13, member-supported television.
Julia Child cooks up an elegant duck dinner. A place is set for you coming up at 3 o'clock. But first, stay with us for 2 holiday treats, a colorful short film and this mini jazz concert by Kenny Burrell. On the 6th day of Christmas, 13 sends to you a dazzling evening of television worth staying home for. Plan your New Year's celebration around these concert specials.
Poldark 2, the adventure continues at a new day and time, Saturday night at 9.
A production of WNET, New York. A presentation of WNET, New York.
Local broadcast of the News Hour is made possible courtesy of 13 WNET.
Or issue. And you can get something said and thought out that way.
lines will remain open during the program. Or you can mail your check to 13, Box 1313, New York 10101. Our phone lines will remain open during the program. Or mail your check to 13, Box 1313, New York, New York 10101. Thanks to our members and the following for their support of 13's programming today.
You're watching member-supported 13.
Happy anniversary, 13. You don't look a day over 49. Happy anniversary, 13. You don't look a day over 49.
Thanks for 50 years of outstanding programming.
Happy 50th anniversary, 13.
Happy 50th birthday, Channel 13.
Happy 50th birthday to New York City's greatest station. Wow. The best thing on TV.
50.
That looks cool. Very cool at the same. Whoa. The beach.
And the bees are flying in the trees. The sun's in the sky, just for you and I.
program was paid for by RAI Corporation. It comes to you from Channel 31's Lease Time Service, a distinct component of WNYC TV.
The preceding program was paid for by Sinovision Incorporated. It comes to you from Channel 30.
This concludes the final broadcast of WNYC TV. Thank you and good night.
Produced in the studios of WNYE, New York.
WNYE TV, Channel 25, and Cable Channel 6 in New York. We present a schedule of instructional programming during every school day, and always program for the home and the community at large throughout the day.
Bruce J. Friedman's bizarre and inventive comedy Steam Bath, starring Bill Bixby, Jose Perez, and Valerie Perrine, will be shown again this evening at 10 o'clock. Don't miss this chance to see Hollywood Television Theater's production of Steam Bath, tonight on KCET, Los Angeles. Then stay tuned at 11:30 for a one-of-a-kind concert with singer-songwriter Steve Goodman on KCET, Los Angeles.
And now, good night and good morning from KCET, Los Angeles. Just before we say goodnight, KCET would like to thank you for joining us for another day of programming without commercials. Operated by Community Television of Southern California, our studios are located in Los Angeles at 4401 Sunset Boulevard. Your comments regarding programs presented on KCET are invited. And now, good night and good morning from KCET, Los Angeles. The following special program with Ravi Shankar will be broadcast simultaneously with radio station KBCA-FM 105.1.
This is KCET Public Television in Los Angeles.
Next time on Great...
You're watching viewer-supported television for Southern California, KCET, Los Angeles.
This is KCET Los Angeles, celebrating 20 years of serving you.
Yeah, sure, public television.
The Puzzle Place is a co-production of Lancet Media, New York, and KCET, Los Angeles. The Puzzle Place is a co-production of KCET, Los Angeles, and Lancet Media, New York.
Storytime is a production of KCET Los Angeles.
This is KCET 28 Los Angeles. You're watching member-supported KCET. You're watching KCET, infinitely more for Southern and Central California. You're watching KCET, infinitely more for Southern and Central California.
Hi, I'm Jerry Van Dyke, and I'm a member of KCET. Hi, I'm Harvey Korman, and I'm proud to be a member of KCET.
Hi, my name is Elle McPherson, and I'm a KCET member.
Hi, I'm Joe Montaigne, and my family are all members of KCET.
Because the stars in the sky are more fascinating to me than the stars on the sidewalk. KCET, infinitely more.
From coast to cactus to constellation, KCET, infinitely more.
Was produced by KLCS Los Angeles.
This is KLCS, Channel 58 in Los Angeles.
This is class television of the Los Angeles Unified School District, KLCS, 58, Los Angeles.
This is your public television station, WTTW, Channel 11, Chicago.
This is Channel 11.
WTTW Chicago.
Hello, my name is Gus. You're now watching Channel 11 WTTW Chicago.
Hi, my name is Kendrick. You're watching Channel 11 in Chicago.
Hi, I'm Daryl. I'm a subscriber to Channel 11 WTTW in Chicago.
Hi, my name is Jeffrey. I'm a subscriber to Channel 11, WTTW in Chicago.
Hi, I'm Marilyn, and I'm a subscriber to Channel 11 in Chicago.
You're watching Channel 11
WTTW
in Chicago.
Hi, I'm Karma, and you're watching Channel 11 WTTW Chicago. This is Channel 11,
WTTW.
Chicago.
You're watching Channel 11, WTTW Chicago.
This is WTTW Channel 11 Chicago. WTTW is owned and operated by the Chicago Educational Television Association, a nonprofit corporation. The offices and studios of Channel 11 are located in the Edward L. Ryerson Community Television Center at 5400 North St. Louis Avenue and at 233 North Michigan Avenue. Transmission facilities are located in the Channel 11 Howard Town Center in the Sears Tower. We have now come to the end of our program day and will join you tomorrow at the regularly scheduled time. Until then, on behalf of Channel 11, this is Marty Robinson. Good night.
This is Channel 11 WTTW Chicago.
Hello, Chicago. You're watching us on Channel 11 WTTW.
This is Channel 11.
WTTW Chicago.
Produced in Chicago by WTTW.
We're the Jeffersons, and you're watching WTTW.
Channel 11.
You're watching PBS.
You are watching WYCC TV, Channel 20, Chicago.
The following program is an original production of WYCC PBS Chicago. The following program is an original production of WYCC PBS Chicago. The following program is an original production of WYCC PBS Chicago.
Now, KUHT takes you directly to the boardroom of the Houston Independent School District for the meeting of the school board. KUHT's remote control equipment was transported.
The preceding program was produced for the Educational Television and Radio Center. This is National Education.
Ready scanner, ready booth. Stand by. Got audio and booth.
The Pioneer on
This is a presentation of KUHT Houston. This is a presentation of KUHT Houston. This is a presentation of KUHT Houston. This is a presentation of KUHT Houston.
Channel 8, well, you really can't afford to miss it.
This is KUHT, Channel 8, presenting a world of difference on public television.
Public television for the Gulf Coast. This is viewer-supported KUHT, Houston. Public television for the Gulf Coast. This is viewer-supported KUHT, Houston.
KUHT, Houston Public Television.
This is Channel 8, KUHT, Houston Public Television. This is KUHT, Houston. This is Channel 8, KUHT, Houston Public Television. This is Channel 8, KUHT, Houston Public Television.
The staff and management of Houston Public Television welcomes your written comments about its programs. They're received with thanks and studied with great interest. KUHT is licensed by the Federal Communications Commission to the Board of Regents, University of Houston System, and is supported through the Association for Community Television. Our studios are located at 4513 Cullen Boulevard. Transmitter facilities are located near Missouri City, Texas, and our studio-to-transmitter link number is KRL46. Most of our programs are broadcast from videotape or received via satellite. The staff and management of KUHT, Houston Public Television, thank you for joining us today and wish you a pleasant good night and good morning.
This is KUHT, Houston Public Television. From the University of Houston System, in cooperation with the Association for Community Television, this is Channel 8, KUHT, Houston Public Television. Good morning. This is Channel 8, KUHT, Houston Public Television. KUHT is licensed by the Federal Communications Commission to the Board of Regents, University of Houston System, and is supported through the Association for Community Television. Our studios are located at 4513 Cullen Boulevard. Transmitter facilities are located near Missouri City, Texas, and our studio-to-transmitter link number is KRL46. The staff and management of Houston Public Television welcome you to another broadcast day. This is KUHT, Houston Public Television. KUHT, Houston. From the campus of the University of Houston, this is Channel 8, KUHT Houston, a service of the University of Houston System and supported by the Association for Community Television.
This is KUHT, Channel 8, Houston PBS. Houston PBS is a service of the University of Houston. Learning, leading.
From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT TV, Channel 8, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT TV, Channel 8, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT TV, Channel 8, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT TV, Channel 8.2, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT TV, Channel 8, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT TV, Channel 8.2, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT-TV, Channel 8, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT-TV, Channel 8.2, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT-TV, Channel 8, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT-TV, Channel 8.2, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT-TV, Channel 8, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT-TV, Channel 8.2, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT-TV, Channel 8, Houston PBS. From the Leroy and Lucille Melcher Center for Public Broadcasting, this is KUHT-TV, Channel 8.2, Houston PBS.
Hi, I'm Bill from Houston, Texas, and you're watching KUHT Houston PBS, Channel 8.
Hi, I'm Howard from West Houston, and you're watching KUHT Houston PBS Channel 8.
Hi, I'm Julie from West University, and you're watching KUHT Houston PBS Channel 8.
Hi, I'm Linda from Central Houston, and you're watching KUHT Houston PBS Channel 8.
Hi, I'm Melanie from Huffman, Texas, and you're watching KUHT Houston PBS Channel 8.
Hello, I'm Patricia Gross from Houston, and you're watching KUHT Houston PBS Channel 8.
Hi, I'm Sam Gershon from West University. You are watching KUHT Houston PBS Channel 8.
Hi, I'm Saida from Southeast Houston, and you're watching KUHT Houston PBS Channel 8.
This is KUHT Houston Public Media, TV 8. This is KUHT Houston Public Media, TV 8. This is KUHT Houston Public Media, TV 8. This is KUHT, Houston Public Media, TV 8. This is Houston Public Media, KUHT Houston, TV 8.
Renew your support for Channel 12 in 1970 today. The sooner you send in your 1970 contribution, the better we'll be able to serve you. Send your check to Channel 12, 46th and Market Streets, Philadelphia, or 5th and Scott Streets, Wilmington. Remember, it's tax deductible. Do yourself a favor and help Channel 12 continue to bring you outstanding programming.
This one's on us. It's about the quality programming we bring you. The latest in controversy, culture, and contemporary events. Shows like EEN Chronicle, New Mood, New Breed, David Susskind, NET Playhouse. We're in it for you because we're public television. Stay in tune, informed, and on top of what's happening with WHYY-TV Wilmington. The following is a WHYY-TV color presentation.
Serving the people of the Delaware, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey community. Channel 12 has studios at 5th and Scott Streets in Wilmington, Delaware, and 4548 Market Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The Channel 12 transmitter operates at a frequency of 204 to 210 megahertz and is located in Roxborough, Pennsylvania. Channel 12 transmits at a maximum power of 309,000 watts by authority of the Federal Communications Commission.
Funding provided in part by a grant from the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and an unrestricted general grant from the Ford Foundation.
The following is a presentation of WHYY, Philadelphia, Wilmington.
Channel 12, Wilmington, Philadelphia. Channel 12 now concludes its broadcast today. Channel 12 is a non-profit educational television station serving the people of the Delaware, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey communities. Channel 12 has studios at 5th and Scott Streets in Wilmington, Delaware, and 150 North 6th Street in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The Channel 12 transmitter operates at a frequency of 204 to 210 megahertz and is located in the Roxborough section of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Channel 12 transmits at a maximum power of 309,000 watts by authority of the Federal Communications Commission.
Driver's seat hidden from view. Whoever pinched the case missed the makeup box, isn't it strange? But it does seem to show that my wife just didn't walk out of that clinic and go off somewhere of her own accord. Sit down.
Channel 12 now concludes its broadcast day. Channel 12 is a non-profit educational television station serving the people of the Delaware, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey communities. Channel 12 has studios at 5th and Scott Streets